Hello and welcome to 777. My name is René, this is Katja. You wanted to say it now?
You destroyed my entrance.
So, what you wanted to do?
Tell me why!
Huh. So, we're playing the official
game for English.
It is already. It's just this intro shit which I cannot put into English. Okay. So, we're playing Tell Me Why, and it's another game from the Life is Strange people. Don't Nod. The main Life is Strange people. Did they actually give... Was this Life is Strange 3? That wasn't shown on Don't Nod's page, right? When you were checking.
I was watching the
trailers
on YouTube.
So I guess Life is Strange is now fully made by the other studio who made Life is Strange Before the Storm. And the main studio is now doing other games.
I don't know.
Let's click. So now it's in English. Again, a chapter game. I guess this one just has 3 chapters. I'm not sure. And again, a lot of emotions and all this stuff.
Tell me why. It's a story-based game that
takes you too long to read.
How dare it.
Oh, and it's by Xbox Game Studios, so they leveled up.
One of these cups was used. Do you remember which one? You don't, but I guess it was
just
this
smell
one
it.
and mine. It was with water, so you will smell nothing.
Then it's not much used. In this miniature, you look like Satan with red horns.
I don't have a fork to pretend that I have a tool. Boo-hoo.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
You set camera wrong. I'm in the center of attention. I don't want
Can you
to.
tell me
I'm
what
shy.
happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut.
I'm grabbing my back.
She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so
What the fuck happened there?
so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Not visible. Chapter 1, Homecoming. I like this miniature there. Looks like Minecraft. Again, awesome music which we have to cut out later. Yay! It will be claimed on YouTube by probably Sony. And then, that's our music, you cannot use it in your video. So yeah, and then
How
unfortunately...
will you cut out the music if there's already soundtrack of us talking over it?
Fortunately, on YouTube you have a function which is muting the music without killing the talking. Or it's just, even if you have 2 soundtracks overlapping, it's just kicking out the one which is shit. I just wrote her name and I already forgot. I guess her name was Allison. That's Tyler, the guy who wasn't always a Tyler. Rather a Tiffany. What is it there? Welcome.
Welcome. Give me mine.
What?
Give me mine.
Welcome back.
Hey, I know.
Should I add her name?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's a picture, not a text.
hello.
Hey, Aaron. I like that song. Oh!
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay, Daddy, I'm sorry. Put me back.
I'm not playing.
I've been practiced since high school.
By the way, we're
I'm
in
probably
Alaska.
super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Just a question. Wasn't the previous light a little bit more higher?
No. It was more bent and broken.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Why?
Because I need a cup of this, like Marcel has. to not
Should
have
it
to see.
turn down the light?
It's not about that. It's about where this light is coming from.
Why would it be in here?
What?
Seriously.
I need to see. Oh, that's cool. I have a taste for
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
Flight Simulator.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Ignore. Okay, maybe not.
She looks like she has very dirty hands.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Is that an orc?
I
Troll?
guess.
This feels like another lifetime. All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Alright.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Oopies.
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Okay. There are new options.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
There's the rocket. Whoa.
Okay.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Like you. A Journey Through the Stars, Witches of... What? Eldham?
Oh, Ham.
Season 1 and 2.
Ham, Daddy, your son.
You're bacon, not ham. That looks cool. Oh shit.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
When this other one was still a girl. transition.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Who the fuck is Michael?
Colleague.
Huh?
Maybe a colleague.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
It's so cute. I would be so happy.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
I'm now against any two, the shape of yesterday, sometimes sweet. Wow.
Alright. I think I'm ready to go now.
Okay. Boring news. This game has so little background sound. Budget was out. Already crossed.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Not her husband.
Okay.
Allison and Bobby. But before we'll go out, old traditions, collectibles. Oh fuck. Okay. And no hints. Let's do a double check fast.
You already look at telescope. Look at herself above. There was a figure of. Yes, no, too far. There, yes. Look at the. Oh, it's the reindeer. From afar, it looked like Maleficent.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
I already looked at. Hey, better than Cyberpunk.
What do you mean?
And Cyberpunk mirrors are not working.
Aww.
You cannot see a character. So you wanted me to look at something else before?
No, that was all.
The rocket telescope, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Well, the fucking blinds are closed.
Sorry.
Ellie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Yeah.
You can read that text.
Then read.
No. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shot before reunion. After 10 years at Swang, Dewey is more like letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when we are 90 and the machines have taken over and you will still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead.
Huge nerd.
Anyway, I can't believe you will be out for real in a few weeks. What amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet you're going to miss you. They're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Bless you. Anyway, the I cannot read.
Veggies.
Veggies. Veggies.
Or Vecchies.
Let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made it clear. Love you, Allison. Question mark.
Loving sister. Yes, I want to have a snack.
When Marshall is streaming, is he having the same light and the same spot?
More or less.
That makes sense why he's always in the cups.
He's always wearing caps because he has no hair.
I have a yeah, but it's really not you don't have a problem with this light being there, because for me it's very much tiring my eyes that it's flashing back from behind the monitor and I cannot sometimes see things on the monitor because of this light. And that is causing my eyes really get
We
tired,
can
and that
still
causes
turn
me a
on this
headache
one.
later.
You heard?
Yes, but that won't change anything. There's too much light beside the monitor. I would really need some blocker for this light to not see this white ring at
But
all.
then this light wouldn't arrive in your face. That's the whole point.
If you will do it properly, then
I don't know
it
what you
shouldn't.
mean. I won't understand, and we won't talk about it now. We can turn it off. We can exchange it to say something.
As I said today, I will try to survive, but for the future, I would.
Then next time you will just
Can't believe
make
I'm
sure.
about to leave this room for the last
Theoretically,
time.
you should
Okay,
not do him.
I'm pretty much done here. I just
Okay.
need to grab my goblin. And
Why? Am I your bro?
Yes, you're the trans.
Oh. But you're my girl.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I created a monster again.
Why a monster?
Because of your moving again like a retard.
Because I have a problem with this fucking controller.
Gonna miss these dumb
Love
things.
you, Ty. God damn it, he's called like one of the guys I was watching on YouTube, but he was also Ty. Best mentor. Later, Tyler.
Vaya
Good
con
luck.
Dios.
Huh?
Vaya con Dios. Lower left.
I was about to read Yaya. You escaped. See you soon. We will miss you. No, 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 no.
I didn't see what was on this CDs.
Just music.
Look at them. Hey,
Oh.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
next.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do. Been listening to this on a loop lately. And he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way. And he's going places. And I'll be
Dang,
able to
you.
say I helped him on his way. Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem.
But,
now.
so, click the button down. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help Perez with college admissions essay by end of week. Call Dr. Beck. Re-counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. Re-gardening program setup. Miss. Finish paperwork for Escape week 2 and letter November 2. Something for Allison. Uh-huh.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity.
And you can
Wish I could have
this.
finished this before I left,
Then
but
give me a
God,
tissue.
it was a slog.
Nothing else to read. Let's look through the
Man, I'm
window.
gonna miss that view.
Wow, that was a long line.
What was I saying?
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Hey, little guy.
Oh,
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Wait a second, why it has boobs?
probably because they were both girls at the beginning.
Bye, Herbert.
Herbert wasn't.
Bye,
No,
Herbert.
the plant of
Herbert.
the plant of Max was called Lisa. Look under his table desk.
Nothing to see
trash
there.
bin, trash bin, trash bin.
Nine. You don't see. I cannot. Go.
Behind you. There's a trash bin.
I was going in different direction. And still I cannot access it.
Go forward. Oh god, I hate all this flags. It's fine that you're transgender, but all this flag, it's like Nazi flag for me.
Celebrate, you educate, unite. Transvisibility March on Juno. March 1st.
31st.
31st. Can you stop pointing out my mistakes? I'm trying to hide them. Brought to you by Juno, Coalition for Equality.
Yes,
Bullshit.
coalition, all cool. But that sounds like fucking politics.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Fire in the hole.
It's a movie poster.
Okay, let's fire in the
It's lag again,
hole.
Max.
Oh no, he doesn't have a hole.
You're all uneducated if you didn't watch these 10 movies.
Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Canada.
You already missed something.
I know there's a box. I'm leaving the treat for the later.
Read. Testosterone refill TRX.
So we are on a T. That's how it said. I'm wondering how many months we are on a T. Oh, god damn it! Take
I
the
would rather
fucking
say years.
ball. Take me! This box of giant treasure is now yours by the first law of finders, keepers. 9. I cannot open it.
Looks like.
What about the shit? What about the shit?
Drowning.
Let's read the letter. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor on at risk yet redeemable. You haha could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. Ooh. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man, Tyler.
That is so cringy. Survival in rebellion. I'm a rebel because I'm surviving, because I'm a gender survivor. You know, everything is now. No, now all is called survivor. You know, you're a rape survivor, you're a gender survivor because he's trans. Can you stop? Can I do the double check?
Yeah, I checked
Then
everything.
check to the look to the bed once more. There's nothing under the bed. What a bad game. Uninstalled.
Bad game. Because it's a bad game.
Okay, God.
I wanna read the fishes. King salmon, pink salmon, rainbow trout, silver salmon, steelhead, cham salmon, suki salmon, wonder, two sake salmon, whatever. Na.
Is there anything in this corner? Bullshit.
Junky, junk. Junky, the junk.
I just need to pack my goblin figurine.
Wow.
If Allison still has hers.
You were looking at it.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Put it to his butt.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Press start. Right on the shiny button. Small black button next to the shiny button. Yes.
Aww.
Listen. Hey,
The
listen.
crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief.
And these are not
They
boobs.
have good
You see the
hearts.
painting?
Yeah,
on
I see.
Please give me water,
Water!
and sand.
No, I didn't water this fucking plant.
How? We couldn't. With what? We have tomorrows for a reason. Yes, you do that. I take this one. Don't make so much noise, get it done fast. Oh wow.
That was the
She
cat.
threw the teddy bear away!
What? Stupid.
That would be so cute.
Yeah.
You're so soft. And you're so dirty.
I'm not
Hi,
dirty,
Tyler.
I just make mess. That's the
Hi.
thing.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You didn't choose.
Here.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is
Look
it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
You're super weird.
You look good in that.
Jam or the
Thanks.
cookie?
One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Except what I
Yeah, he's
wanted
so
from the
incredibly
store this
talented.
time.
I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
They're really acting like it was a mental
Should I be
institution.
myself or should I be you?
I would miss the people. So
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut.
Now we know why
seriously?
there was.
Yeah, it was home. For a while, you know.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never
Maybe
eat
let's
that
open them
halibut
all.
again. We planning to drive to Delos
too much
Crossing
noise
or
at
push?
once.
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Look,
So
let's
I'll
go.
break the cookie now in front of the microphone. Very crunchy. Nothing.
You make
Very
shit
gooey.
out of noise because there is a march inside and there is a snowman like in our previous game. And you have some achievement.
The rear view mirror.
This game should have a title.
No,
but mirror,
really.
not the
I
other
am
one,
100%
because-
I was always
not creative enough to make that
Mixing
stuff
up
up.
them up that
Oh,
way.
and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
Aw.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they
Oh, they're
tranked
already
him.
on the
Oh,
ferry.
poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
These
Safety
cookies
first
are
and
really
bit
my
free.
thing.
Yeah, but prevention.
They're
is
not
better.
bad.
Common
I
sense
just
goes
wish
a
they would be
long way
crunchy.
in keeping them from
And I
getting
don't.
shot.
I exactly wanted
They're
this.
just fine, Tyler.
Though.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting
Ooh,
again?
can we now run around the ferry?
Probably.
Higher bag
Sexy.
limits, inhuman ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks.
Okay,
What?
this guy's a super
Why are you
hippie,
smiling? I'm
trans,
being
and yet he's
serious.
vegan
Oh, I can
and
tell,
left
Ranger Tyler.
extremist.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Uh-huh. I wonder how, I wonder
The
why.
question
about
is,
you?
are we him or her nerd now?
Right now we're in between.
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me.
I'm
our way to
still
Delos.
here.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look,
open your
I put a
cookie?
fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
LG to reply.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much,
So we're
but it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Check.
Which one?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
Oops.
It was.
So you just gave her wrong answer.
No, he didn't know.
So,
We're at him,
really going
as
back
him
there, huh?
asking.
To Stonehouse?
No.
I meant we're going home.
I mean,
Yeah.
she was
Yeah, we
asking
are.
about the smoke
the
in the
house will
house,
sell?
and you pointed
No
wrong
interested
house.
buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one
Murder
hell of a view.
house. So
Unlike
someone died there.
Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking
So-
you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
So he
Hey, can I ask you
probably
a
has some
question?
dark secret from this story here in Alaska.
He's probably this child which went to
Shit.
mother and mother
I was
tried to
told-
kill him, so he stopped the mother.
I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess.
But that
And
didn't
mother
sound-
Mentored
probably
3 years
wanted to
ago.
kill him
You
because she
still
couldn't accept
basically
his
spent all your
chance.
time at Fireweed,
Something like that.
right?
Pretty much.
Hey, but it will be
There were a
fun.
few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I don't want the other one. It's coffee, right?
You don't have.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your
Okay,
adopted
you're
father,
right.
the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please, for me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Well, I'm templing him, so give me the choice.
You can just tell me the choice.
Oh, fuck.
I know this is weird,
So you didn't say anything.
Yep.
but Uncle Eddie's my family.
Next time, just tell me.
He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
So,
I don't care.
Exactly.
Seriously? That was childish. What is wrong with you?
No need to be so dramatic.
I'm the one who's being dramatic.
but I have a feeling he's exactly that. This very spoiled bitch, and really, you know, being entitled. I'm trans, everyone has to boo-hoo me, you know.
Well, depends what happens as a childhood, because this guy was arresting him and sending him
Maybe he
away.
has a reason, but baby, everyone else is right. And now on top he's trans, and you know, doesn't seem like the nicest person, because a lot of people are hiding their shitty character behind, oh, you don't like me because I'm trans. No, I don't like you because you're an asshole. I don't care if you're a man or a woman.
I'm
So
sorry, I have
amateur.
to make a little bit of noise.
Yeah.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
Well, awesome that it's on camera.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal
Hey, I'm
lives.
an animal today.
What?
Devil
This
kitty.
isn't normal?
Meow.
Still your brother?
Still your sister.
Hey, you're not my brother. I won't fuck my brother.
Wow.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Really, Max and Chloe.
You play Sharky.
It's not my game, it's our game.
So
Soviet
weird being back on
Union.
this boat.
Fiery crash.
Why,
But
like,
there's everything what is not Soviet Union. He would be killed.
He wasn't ready to take it. I'm sorry, Uncle.
Oh, it's our uncle.
Yeah,
now
the
we
drive took
have
longer
it.
than I thought.
I
it
guess
would.
she's
We're on the
calling
ferry
him
right
uncle.
now.
He's not the real uncle.
Uh-huh.
I took
I
two.
know, I know.
Now or before?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah? I've been driving in this stuff for 5 years. I'll be fine.
Can we go to IKEA?
That's not going to happen.
I need time.
Okay, see you soon.
No, just going to IKEA for this money from calendar. Spending all on Dane.
But we already have it. I already have the money from the calendar.
Yes, and now I'm making a joke that I spent all of it on Dime.
Wow.
Impressive, ain't she?
If you say so.
If you say so.
I know some folks that around 6 is a little boring. It's the thumb. You hunt?
Do we hunt?
No. Fishing.
I fish, mostly.
No shame in that. Anyway, you'll find there's lots of good fishing spots around here, if you know what to look for. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
So we won't forget our female past, you know,
Born and
someone
bred?
literally letting
you
it
don't
die.
say.
They have a
I
second
moved
birthday.
Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives, huh? Freak it, hideout. I haven't been home in 5 years.
You're visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
He's already
Right.
old.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off in the past.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Right.
I'll see you around town.
I hope.
You should look, there was a... When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. I told ya!
I told ya.
Uh-huh.
Can we now look around and see stuff? Look like.
Now our goal in this game will be to change the gender of everything.
What a waste of a good point.
MV Saboteur.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
I like it.
What pack do you have?
Yikes.
A barrel.
I heard that.
And it's not beer.
Cola. YouTube in bed and breakfast. House walk-in freezer, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you!
Let's go.
I wasn't
Couldn't
there.
repeat, that was bullshit.
You were too slow. Couldn't I eat more and you get your coffee? No, what's a joke? I know you like time.
Happy.
No.
I love you. Yeah.
I love my house.
I don't care, it's more. I'm over sweeten.
I don't care. If that would be so easy.
I'm seriously over sweeten. I really don't wanna.
I can, but I don't want to steal it from you.
You're not stealing it, Soviet Union.
Yes, so 50-50. That looks like the house where Daniel and
Wow.
Sean were living.
It's basically exactly like I remember it.
Maybe it even is.
No,
Faded.
this is Alaska. They
Like
were
a
in
Polaroid
Alaska.
left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Mother.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Oh shit. Boy, what up?
And who is it that you want to hear, huh?
After you.
I would say that this female has more problems. He kind of got around.
Well, for me, from my standpoint, who has nothing to do with all this trans stuff, I would guess it's because he just left his old life behind. So when he was still a girl and had traumatic experience, this person maybe, in a very drastic way, might have died, and he's now a full different person.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
But maybe, or what in that case only makes sense would be something like, you know, selective memories, so you just choose what you want to keep.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Okay.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good
This
quality
on
too.
your sock.
Marianne wanted stuff like that to
Hector.
last.
There.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have. So,
Okay, so there was a mother who was very strict and she had problem with children having fun, which is not that unusual, I would say.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
He's saying the same sentence like the guy from Vampire. It's locked, alright.
At least the shed's still standing.
yep.
I'm still standing.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do
Later,
first.
losers.
Can't believe these are
Froggies!
still here.
Oh god.
We should hide them so they don't
It's like
frighten
your
away
mommy.
potential buyers.
Like what?
Like our mommy. She
Again, it
has
sounds like we're
straw.
siblings. Can we sit and draw? No.
First I said as your mommy, but you didn't talk, so I said like oh.
Oh, now we can.
You need a
Shit.
break already, Ronan?
No, just sitting. Enjoying the view.
Built that painter, seriously, how are you? Y. Ypsilon.
Seriously,
Ypsilon.
how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah. I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure
cute.
to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together.
Maybe it wasn't their mother because she said Marianne.
She told a new story, didn't
I
she?
would appreciate if
That
you
night?
wouldn't talk in the same moment when
was
they are talking. I cannot
weird.
focus on both. She built this bench.
She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
Let's get inside.
Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
So
Don't go inside.
Yeah.
Achievement of the bench.
Because they're saying Marianne, it sounds like
three.
they have this problem with mother to call her mother, and that's why they're saying Marianne. What
Yes,
tree?
tree.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
I'm wondering how and what she was. If she was just grumpy, or maybe really like a hillbilly, you know? Don't touch my stuff. Don't come here. Fuck off. Get off my lawn. Chain smoker mother.
You really want to go out there?
No,
Yes.
you're right.
I do.
Yes, exactly. It's not ugly, this house. It would be in better condition and not this typical American cardboard house.
Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know
Yes.
it looks totally frozen, but there's probably thin patches.
Hey, danger's part of the fun.
Let's not press your luck on your first day back.
Can you?
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
I wonder
Already taught
why.
us to fish
I
here.
wonder when.
I wonder how, I wonder why.
Whatever.
The blue sky.
Just a yellow lemon tree, and I wonder which is left.
Press!
No.
Fishing from there would not be relaxing.
I was too slow. I almost did it.
Fishing from there would not be relaxing.
You farted. Good. I wonder how, I wonder where. Calypso.
By the way, you know what was funny written about these
A clown.
cookies? On the packaging was written artificial matcha.
Okay. The fuck is artificial matcha?
I don't know.
Beavers.
No beavers.
Like grandma today.
Picture of
They're
the
like the
book on
beaver,
sale.
building the house
Yeah.
with their
Say
tail.
people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife.
Got the point,
But not
actually.
the kind that eats
Gosh, I wanted to buy a beaver game. I forgot.
I forgot. There.
In the ass of the world. Whatever.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep.
Yep.
We should do this for a living.
Yes, we should. Hey, let's go see if our beaver friends are still hanging around.
It's good lemonade, but it's not good melon.
Look at me in the camera. You don't like when I'm an animal? There is another tree.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ass tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the
Seriously,
hospital.
why do always
was
have to be friends
You had
or
a
siblings?
concussion.
I wish to have a game about couple.
Which we'll do.
Best game in the world. X?
She flipped out.
When she finally got back from bartering for socks or
I
whatever.
don't even know
Tessa
what
was
they were talking
so
about.
mad she wouldn't even talk to her. At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Just turn into a game.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tale.
I'm wondering what happened because his mother sounds like, you know, harsh villager mother who has children as slaves and workers, but it still has some imagination and is not really a monster.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
If she would, you know, maybe she was also a cheapskate, so...
Hey, you remember that?
Come on,
Reminds
Tyler.
me.
It's freezing out here.
Right.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
It reminds me about Jason Momoa family, and that they are also living mostly with children without media
Marianne
or
always
stuff.
spoiled the birds.
She liked animals
So-
way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Yes, but this here is really remote. And they're rich. And it's the same like with being vegan. Vegan is not a choice for poor people. It's a choice for luxury.
Mhm.
I wonder how, I wonder where.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
So they actually
Always
before
knew when you
talking
were
about
lying.
Waste not,
These talks
or
are
kiss the
so
planet goodbye.
clear. I mean, I
That-
cannot follow. They are not for my brain today.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there. I bet we left all kinds of cool
It's
things
just
in
in
there.
general about how the mother was behaving and that she was cheap and stuff like that. What?
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
I have a feeling I missed one thing.
Why?
Okay, that is, here. So she said front door
There
first.
were one more.
Wait. There's the back door and the front door.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Back door.
Locked.
She has the keys.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Frozen.
You sure that's
She's
the
so
right key?
bitchy.
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Yeah. So will she now be mean about this? By the way. Okay, there's already a hint.
I could break a
Spoiler.
window.
Huh?
You know
Where?
civilized people
Oh,
don't do
goblin
that,
stuff.
right?
We have to search
Oh.
everywhere for
So we're
goblin shit.
civilized
No,
now?
no, that was just a collectibles.
Maybe not. But we are trying
Yeah,
to sell
but I
this
mean that
place,
it will
and
be
broken windows aren't
Connected to their
exactly
childhood memories.
crafty
Yes.
goblins.
And they were all
Okay.
around
I haven't thought about them
goblins.
in
They are
forever.
constantly talking about
Should I
goblins.
say?
Yes, so we
We
should
almost
go
spent
in
more time as goblins
the
than we
normal
did
way.
as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea.
For later.
But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
So there was a spoiler, like you said, about the goblins, but there was one more thing written. I will tell you in a
Open
second.
sesame.
But
Let me
where
guess.
was written?
I will show you. in a second.
Yup.
Okay.
Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew?
Now maybe you can open this hatch.
Exactly, because here's written: find a way under the house,
Uh-huh.
and that's probably the goblin cave or
You
something.
need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
But collectibles should be collectibles. So
Just
this-
That is not the
Forward out of
collectible
way,
quest.
I could
That is
probably
the main
squeeze
quest.
Through.
Yes.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
So maybe we have to constantly find some
I
goblins
think
or
I saw
anything
one back in the
related,
shed.
Let's go check.
but also
Maybe now you can go there to this small hut on the water. There might be
Right.
some screwdrivers and
yeah,
tools.
yeah. One thing after another, please.
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house.
Where was this tool shed?
Through the window in the small house next, yes, there. They cannot open it either.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead. Hey, it's
She has the
locked, all
keys.
right.
Bitch. Where are you? Useless as always.
There.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Didn't we already look at it?
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Oh, focus on our bond. Ooh. That's cool.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
So they're
Why would it
very
happen?
connected twins.
And why that memory?
I don't know.
Well, now they're
It's pretty
triplets.
eerie.
They are probably 1/8.
It's weird. But our voice was always a
And now
good
they're
thing.
triplets.
This could be
Because
true.
they got a boy on top.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
Silent
What?
frog.
Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
That's not like a mix of Life is Strange 1 and 2. Teenager
Guess we
plus
know where to
children.
search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Silent frog, the one with hovering mouth.
Yes, so the
So,
it's wrong on purpose.
which one of you is hiding the key?
No, not this one.
Who might be silent?
I bet that at the end will be a question if you had the
Nothing.
first choice, get the correct frog, and we will have it not. Because
Whatever.
I'm trying everything.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
She's so stiff, I don't like it.
He's so entitled. I don't like both.
Switch the game.
Yes, Alt F4. Let's play some Fortnite.
Cookies.
Cookies?
No.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Checking.
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
It's for birds. We have an item, it's not a collectible. Come on.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Wonder how, wonder where. Is there a lock? That doesn't look like a lock. Hi. Oh, that's because I'm running.
Go again there, where was this colorful things in the playground? It's the mine.
I was already there.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
Oh no. No, it's different.
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Weird.
You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
Your soda. There was one more object.
The Mad Hunter.
Miss something?
That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Last one was
Yeah,
her.
that's why we liked it.
Was it?
These two I cannot. Here.
There. Yeah, look. Ah.
It was the
How many
first.
sandcastles did we build with this?
Okay.
None that
I didn't
survived.
see.
You should really pay
Bertie
more
box,
attention.
Bertie box.
You heard?
Yes, I heard.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
The pet, I wonder the pet.
Sorry. Let's see.
It's really screwed. Wow. Another piece of the house broken.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Boo.
Let me guess, now we are playing her.
Everything okay down there?
No?
Tyler?
Boo.
Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine.
It's a
But you're
bully,
still an
she's still-
idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Now search for it, there might be some object or collectible.
Don't freak out.
I thought too.
If your 11-year-old self can do this, so can you. Just find the hatch.
A lot of space under this house. Could be a full cellar. It was nothing, I guess. No. Boo.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our
Breathing.
voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragon, straight ahead.
Need to go left.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
There's stuff to someone.
I would have taken gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Aha.
I told you I'll be collecting trolls.
Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase
guess
them
that
to
is
the ends of the earth.
The police officer.
No one can escape his piercing eye.
Why is there this creepy music? We're just under the house.
Then left again after the goblins.
Hello.
Again after the clock. Hello.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Okay. Again a spoiler.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Can I look at his butt?
Why can't you take it? Hmm.
That's sad. Heartless motherfucker.
Past the treasure.
To
Straight
the
ahead.
right, to the right, to the right, to the
I
right.
almost convinced
You left.
myself our
Yes.
voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
That looks really like, from traumatized children who killed someone and they were drawing that.
Headhunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Meet her.
No.
Maybe look up somehow. There's the hutch. No, I oversaw. After the goblins to the left. Then she said it was wrong, so to the right. Was
We
forward.
said it was wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't. Wait. The slow running is annoying. That's where we came from, okay. There we can go. Yeah, before you go.
There. There. Up.
Oh, wow. It was well hidden. Now imagine your children don't keep it locked and there's someone breaking in. Creepy.
I had the same sleigh.
Everyone had it. It's a very basic one. Way to clean.
I was
Wait,
the only one who had wooden sleigh. Majority of my colleagues have full metal ones.
Metal.
I mean that the legs were metal and they were rounded. They didn't have.
In my family, everyone had this very basic wooden sleigh. And we were always the fastest. in that time I wasn't that heavy.
Yes, yes. Potato. Sorry.
He seems happy.
Coming.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
I'm still here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Pause for a second. I wanna say something about the cookies. So these cookies, these matcha cookies, the texture was exactly like my favorite ones which we had from the store with pineapple inside. We had ones which had pineapple, not mochi, and this pineapple was also very chewy, and they have exactly the same texture cookie dough.
Wow,
I don't remember.
doesn't
I
seem real.
love them.
For me, all these Life is Strange houses look very similar.
Well, America.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Grandpa dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I
Look
hated
at this
hanging
lady.
drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once.
That's
so
the one I
wouldn't have
had,
to
and
do
this
it.
metal pipe I hit my nose with.
Where you did your surgery?
That was later, but yes.
Or an exercise.
Machine repair, blah 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 blah. Access for winter, too expensive. Tessa. Okay.
Can you take the note after reading it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic?
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Just to part of the team. Won't go up yet.
Huh.
Good.
This bathroom still smells like
Looks
Marianne.
exactly like the
Well,
one
then I'll
from
be rid of that too.
Life is Strange 2. The
I tried to
Great
bury
Times.
this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Look at the window board.
Why exactly?
This has fruits inside.
You had any?
Yes.
I had two. These two small farfocets.
Yes, I have also two.
Tried to bury this dress in the backyard,
lemonade.
but
It's
Marianne
lemonade.
caught
It's
me.
made from
It
lemonade.
was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well,
Window
we both know
maybe
pretty
this
was never my thing.
done. Okay. Fuck that. Examine the mirror.
No, we can't.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that
Looks
about the
moldy.
entire house.
I guess soap cannot mold.
Wow.
It
I
can.
forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And it's very
She
gross.
was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then.
I was at some point collecting leftover soap for making
Disaster running.
casting molds, and it got moldy.
Hmm.
So I threw it away.
Wasn't that even with me that we discovered it, but I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, wood panels next to the bathtub. What a nice idea.
We were so
The bathtub
competitive
is
about
surrounded
who
by wood,
measured
not by
taller.
tiles.
Like we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
They were twins and thinking, I will be the taller one. Oh, stupido. But funny. Again, here, like this other house.
Yes, we know that these houses are all built the same.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Okay.
I won.
Same. Ditto. Ditto. Right. Math homework.
She pinched every penny.
Is that the same penny pincher?
Old textbooks.
That's something I
Tessa
should.
gave them to us, right?
Yeah,
Remember.
she thought we were gifted.
Huh.
We were in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought.
Gifted and
You
doing
think she
bullshit.
knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Wow.
I will read.
And a second.
Hey Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We needed to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time you will try again. Use good judgment.
Judgment.
Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We shall play outside instead. I will tell Ollie
Ollie.
not to be wild and
All the time.
all the time. We aren't going to doing anymore.
Do it.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
I was trying to keep the sense, you know. I was
Yeah.
What are you
reading
reading?
from storage.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Or your kids
Reminds me
into good
about your
behavior.
mom.
Great parenting strategy.
Breaking her stuff, which we
Yes,
thought
I
is
remember
trash.
that. You don't have to remind me. It touched me now.
Ah,
Focus.
remember.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
because
twins.
of flake.
Huh?
Yes, for him it felt personal because he's a flake.
Flake?
Snowflake.
Special snowflake.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
3 little birds.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her smile.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
I know.
Look again on the pictures, maybe now you can take them.
No. And they would take.
Can you stop turning constantly this camera so much?
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Ronan. So I'll try to now do cinematic camera.
Better.
I didn't
Better?
realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We used our voice.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories. And watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
We'll check. Ooh. Again, like in this other house. I like it, that's why I'm pointing it out. Okay, we're done here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
2005.
Of course.
Fix the window. Turn. Okay, first look, then turn.
Oh. Okay, you know what? We'll just start at the beginning. We love you, Mom. What? What is your name? Me too, but don't.
You can read it.
Here. Oh.
The bottom down, you could read it. What was written there.
I already read it.
Uh-huh.
Sarah, 4 p.m. cancelled. Mrs. Doyle, 11 a.m. cancelled. Rosa, 3 p.m. Helen, 5 p.m.
So
cancelled.
what was on the previous page?
They said, we love you, Mom, and she wrote, I love you too, but don't write here on this, in the center. And she wrote it in the corner. So I have a feeling his mother had some weird occupation,
Sure, it's
like,
still there.
I would rather
I should
say
check
something.
our bedroom upstairs.
Esoteric maybe, and having people come over. Maybe she did
After
stay
all
on
this
this.
time, I
Wait, I could.
thought I'd
click
feel
it.
more
Wait.
prepared to deal with this mess.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
she did that for a while.
Okay, so she was just working whatever she could do to earn money, I guess.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh,
That's her birthday.
So fucking good.
Hey,
So
that
late.
reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
No present for me.
From me.
What? You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
I want
Fix
present.
the window. And that's it. So I guess she died in March.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
It's unfortunately very poetic, this whole story. In my
Guess we
opinion.
never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Wow.
Judgment.
Yes.
Apron. Apron.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way,
As
it
a
wasn't
child,
true.
I believed it.
Sponsored by the local goblins.
Really? Was it written there?
Yes.
That is cool.
They customized it for her.
Yes. The goblins. Goblin girls.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Like going to work.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
We love fixing things.
I love fixing
you-
things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
And up we go.
Wasn't there one more thing under this thing?
Under the sink.
I mean, yeah. No, it's just a huge sticker which looks like there's an action.
I hated that a few of my friends had whole furniture and stickers. That was always so ugly, shitty, trashy, cheap looking. And these stickers halfly ripped off or already bleached out. So they didn't have any color anymore. This house has a weird shape, but I actually like it. You know?
Look, 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 look.
Where'd you come from?
A tale of two swords.
Jumping for you.
Why?
Swordsman, two swords, sword art. Oh no.
Shut.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
That's a cool room for twins. I mean, full of stuff. Even though they were, I guess, poor.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too group-thinky.
Okay, she was this hippie mom. Anti-authorial raising the children and all this bullshit.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Oh, there was a piggy nose.
Gosh. In my favorite game, you will
Look
be
what I
hunting
found.
piggy
What?
noses with a
Only our
pepper.
greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
I won't tell you
Seriously?
anything else.
It was in
than
that
to
chest the
play.
whole time?
The Book of
All these
Goblins,
stories.
finally.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne
Oh,
wrote a
fuck.
lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Once upon a
Wait.
time.
Okay, that's the index. That's a lot of stories.
Ah, where is it?
You
We'll
looking
go
for
through
something
it
in
in a second.
particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Okay.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Probably mother was trying to
I want
torture
my
out
diary back.
the
Her room was the only
trance
place
out
I
of him.
didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I wanna still check this room. There was
That's
so
what
much
we'll
stuff.
do.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Too much furniture in this room. Too much furniture in this room.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Oh god.
That's a cute dragon.
Looks like a end boss of Banjo-Tooie. There's nothing here. Okay.
The other side.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Read. Hello, Alison and Oily. We're writing from
Oily.
the past. Whatever. What is it like in the future? Anyways, you know, it's super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was
Ollie!
scared
So she was
liar.
probably called Olivia or something. You don't know her first name.
We got some
Ollie.
books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night. Yes, continue.
At night and forgot them. Forward.
Meow. It was cool. There were a lot of meow waves on the ferry. Meow. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here is a postcard to remind you how awesome we
Diary's
are.
probably in Marianne's. I
Especially
should go
me. Meow. Good night.
Good night. Are you already tired, bored? Huh?
Fortunately, the way these games
Whenever
are
we asked
played
for
are very
TV,
tiring.
she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
And also that there's constantly this talk between them, the second person talking.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
No way.
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name.
Look, there weren't.
What?
There are drawings on the wall.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, look if you can now find something there.
Almost.
Meh.
Close. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it,
Okay.
we're just gonna have to fix it
You
for the
got
sale.
activated.
So let's at least try not to.
My kitty.
You have the Book of Goblins?
Oh, no, the Book
Yep.
of Goblins.
Hand it over.
No. Fuck off.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
No, I wanted to, but it didn't work.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Read the book, read the book. Which one was it?
Princess Party, but do that last.
Last, I don't want to read now the whole book.
You think we have to read all of these stories over the course?
I guess.
That's a lot.
And in theory, they are with the symbols. So the goblins trick me, Mad Hunter. There are two about Mad Hunter, which you already have the figure, so maybe we can read them already.
Not now. The princesses, where is it? 15.
So, no. Give it normal, please, for me. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away.
By the way, the bear looks so happy, like you draw happy cartoon characters.
Yeah, she looks like you on my cartoon. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-empty beak.
Beak.
Huh?
Never emptying beak.
Yes, beak. That's eek. The air was filled with winking fairy lights. The moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzling drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching of everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at the party. at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to all of her friends.
Annie. If you're
Yeah.
reading something wrong.
Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped the entire party had vanished. Because you had taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back.
Torch, sword, and gold. So I have a feeling that these are family members or something. This muskrat is probably this Eddie, who is useless. Aha. Okay.
Sure. Do you think it's connected to other stories? Where can you go to the titles?
Wait a second.
Index. Go to the index. There was the bear.
Let's maybe start with the frog because it's the first story.
Okay.
The frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, sewing and sleeping. From the morning to the evening she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day an unknown visitor came to the forest at the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes by the princess passed by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Maybe money. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone, without help, until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea of where she was heading, as the hunter drew ever closer, dog in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking, far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and to hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise. A mad hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way.
Can you slow down? My brain melts.
"What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise, or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down. "Ribbit, ribbit," until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the prince. "The mad hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in the house. It has been abandoned for a long time. No one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. Wait a second.
There's pelican, there's the moose. The bear, can you turn it off for a second? I want to see
Wait.
what's on the door.
I have a feeling it's not here.
Yes.
Wait,
me
just
too.
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
Stupid.
I would say I need some help.
No, I don't want to have you.
Oh,
I just started. Give me some time.
All right, but I'm here when you're ready to admit defeat.
So, show me again the story of the princess.
wait a second.
So the bear invited her on his farm. So bear is
Wait, the moose gave light. The bear is protecting.
yes. That's what I already figured out. And Pelican give the money.
No, food. Never ending food. So it's a bear. No. What was it? Moose, bear, and anything. Wanna try it?
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Frog. Just try.
Alright, one more try.
How do I finish the puzzle?
I guess it will happen automatically if you was.
It was the pelican.
I told ya, you know why? Because he brought the wealth
The
to
food.
the party.
And boom, we're in.
Eh.
I wonder how, I wonder where.
The mother's the painter. That's why she has no money.
Poor artist, you mean?
Story of my life.
After so many years, I
You're
expected
rich
us
in
to feel
love.
more, you know.
You're rich and
Like a
more
win.
in love.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I
Say
feel
it.
like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
Pew pew.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Look at her painting. Okay, no.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they
Oh god, the
shut me
control
out,
freak.
Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
Your behavior, bitch.
I need them. I need my goblins.
Aww. Sad.
Remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the
I
door.
have
Seeing her like this,
suspicion.
Wait.
as if she's still here.
There's a figure to
It
color.
really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
That's the princess. Wise princess. Do you have sound?
No.
Wise princess ran away from a far off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals of the forest and has a kind and generous soul.
So, there was something what was interesting me from the beginning. We didn't have a father figure at all mentioned in all this story. And I have a feeling that she was protective because she was running away from him. because of
She
some
was
reason.
standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
That's what I was thinking.
Sewing
too.
lessons are the
Or that this
absolute
Uncle
worst.
Eddie is
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help.
secretly the
And
father.
I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
And also it sounded like there was this people who are taking care of
I tried to read this one.
pathology
I can never figure out
families.
the order of the chapters,
They
though.
were taking
Didn't
eye
the author
over
go
her.
insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Last sentence again.
It looks to me like there was this pathology council, whatever, and he was looking over this family, and they wanted to take her children.
That Uncle Eddie was this supervisor.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Why not keep it? It's cool.
Well, if it's a shitty childhood memory, then I wouldn't keep it either.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
They both then probably are retarded.
Diarrhea.
It's here.
Diarrhea.
In a second. It's here. Oh.
Oh. This explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
But what kind of medication is it? Show us.
Oh. This explains a
She
lot.
has some mental illness, I guess.
She was too stubborn to take medication.
Yes. Maybe even this after pregnancy bullshit. Not bullshit, but after pregnancy stuff.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Yes, that's alright. Back to work.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
It would be funny if she wrote comments. No, that's not my daughter.
No, better. If this comments would be like, spelling mistake, wrong grammar.
That would be really mean.
No.
Raising your transgender child. Youth camp, traditional families. So I don't know if she was attempting or, to pray the gay away or the trans away or trying to help.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense.
Yet.
She was mad, right?
That might be.
She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it was a gift from
Tyler,
someone to help her.
Come here.
Maybe from Miss Tessa.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
There's another.
That was your
suspicion.
first mistake.
Say that.
Thinking the world made
After.
any kind of sense.
Now you know how I feel when you're talking when they are talking.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I don't mind talking in between, but if it's towards the story, then I wish to have it piece after piece, you know? So now saying like, oh, he's such a little bitch. In between, doesn't care. I don't care.
No, I forgot what I wanted to tell you.
Another suspicion.
Let me think. That they're living in the village in Alaska, right? Might be that it's a different story, that the
village was problematic.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
She didn't even have that long hair.
But still girly haircut.
Yeah. No, in 2021 it's a man haircut.
No, in 2021 she should have half bald hair and half long.
Okay, there I could understand why the mom is freaking out.
Yeah.
Because that looks like a fucking
It looks amazing.
pillow which was fucked by a dog.
It actually looks like a haircut of one of my dolls from the childhood baby.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party.
Aww.
Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
My brother.
I feel more like
Not.
like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Now you carefully pay attention to the details. Detective Carter's on way. The way.
Getting fucked. Really sounded like that, right?
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I know what happened.
Stop!
Okay. For a second I thought that because she was running away, right, and there was a father figure missing, maybe the father was abusive and she thought that she saw the father because it looks like her son. Sonodotter. You know?
Sonodottoro!
Maybe.
Are you know Japanese? Hi!
Yeah.
Hi.
We'll have kimchi dumplings later.
Glad we found your diary.
Today still?
Yeah. Yeah,
Me too.
I wish to end this chapter
She was
because I guess
trying
we're
to
already
figure out
quite
where
far.
you were at.
Yes, I wanna play
Yeah,
football.
well, she should have asked.
Now you know
Wasn't some
invested
goddamn
and you like
research
it.
project. I was her
Yes.
child.
Detective Katya.
Yes, I just don't like that they are again over talking everything. It's in previous game I have the same problem.
Yeah, it's a story. It's
I
a walking
know.
walking and talking simulator. It's a walkie-talkie simulator.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child. Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
They're probably
Was she
banned.
trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't trying. She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
No.
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that. Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find.
There is.
Something that'll make it all make sense.
Yeah.
But she
But I
was
have a feeling he
unhinged.
is searching for the wrong thing.
So that's it then.
They both are
Crazy.
searching for the wrong things.
Nothing else to say.
I guess
think
there's
we'd be
something that as a
better
child
off if we
didn't know.
tried to move on.
Yep.
Why don't we talk to a
That
few
we
people
already
who
know
knew
from
her?
the beginning.
See if that book
Otherwise
makes
there
any
would be
sense
no
to them.
game.
People don't want to talk
Yeah.
about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
I have a feeling that
Maybe this has answers.
I have a feeling that he is, like I said, this entitled bitch. So no, she had only bad thoughts
Maybe
from
now
me. She
click
was-
before it will again
there is no
something
timer.
happen.
So he is this entitled bitch, and it's more or less about she only had bad thoughts for me. She's such a bad mother. Blah, 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 blah. And she's trying to prove that she was a good mother, and in the end, it's not about good or bad mother. It's not about the mother. That's my thought.
Mine
What about
too.
Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend.
Woo.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was
What
always her
if
favorite.
Tessa and Mother
Awkward
were
word.
lesbians?
That would be funny.
We need to go
You
by the
know,
story
now
anyway.
suddenly everyone
few
in
things
this
for the repairs.
community is
Two
LGBTQ.
seagulls, one stale
Plus,
hunk of
plus,
bread.
plus, plus.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Yes, no one is who they
Listen,
seems to
I know
be.
you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied
She's
until
asexual.
we do. So let's
Especially
talk.
single. Why? What? Rush?
The sale. Is something wrong? Gavin, there's is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something
He's
more
edgy,
going on
not
with you?
her.
It's nothing.
She is.
Pretty
You
sure it's
didn't
not
notice?
She's
I'd
on
like us
edge,
to be on
but I
the same
said he
page.
is edgy.
Thought we were
Oh.
on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
It's important to me.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Wasn't ready to come back.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you. It's really this. It should be about me.
I was hiding from everyone.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Don't worry.
That's
I
not
needed
true.
some time to figure my
Oh,
shit
you're a
out
girl.
before I asked anyone else to try.
I'm a girl.
Does that make
That's why I
sense?
have boobs.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Why? Where's the hut now? We have a plan.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me. Ollie's diary.
Let's
been a
make
long time
5
since I
minutes
heard that
break.
name.
I need to pee.
Was I the only one
Right
who
now,
ever
right
called
now?
you that?
Yes.
Actually,
I'm already
no.
holding.
I used it at
Let them
Fireweed
finish
for a
their
while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
Now
I
it
like
looks.
the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
There's the name crossed out. So maybe Ollie is not Olive or Olivia, but really his male name before he decided
It's not
for Tyler.
crossed out. Above is a bird nest. Drone.
But still, there should be the normal name, so they drew something nice over it and just not.
Good.
So we still don't know the female name,
Okay.
I guess.
But oil is not a shortcut for Tyler.
I said that it was probably as a child the chosen name, and as an adult, when you can legally do this transition, it's like, Ollie is shit. I wanna be Tyler.
Maybe.
So we'll take a 5 minutes break and see you in a few minutes.
Oh.
And we're back, and you have to pull the green screen. Stop. You have to stuck yourself again. Well, you don't. Wait.
You made it worse. For a second was better, and then you were.
Yes, because there's your leg. Wait. Ready? So,
You
the
should
diary.
be more in the center of attention. It's your gameplay.
That's my answer.
I'm just a cat here. Yeah.
The cat, yeah. Wasn't Brian always calling you cat? Yeah.
Wow, already flags? Seriously? Where did it actually take this stupid idea?
Yeah, especially this tune. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ellie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Maybe the mom also had some supernatural power like we always thought. Like with the other characters, that there were some ancestors or maybe parents, maybe not, which had something and he never found out what happened to them. Mom seemed really Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Forward. This goblin down there looked like Groby.
Yes, I saw. Why you want to remind me?
Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it. Glory at war. Glory at war. Jum, jum. Wow, wow. Saturday, 5th of February 2005. Hey, at least they have good, proper arrangement of dates. So you see that it's a French studio. They cannot act with this. February 5th. Would Mom be happy if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom barely said anything to us in a few days. Alice said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. 3rd of January or 2005? That doesn't make sense. Now it's wrong. 1st of March 2005. Because it's later. Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice. I am sick of the dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Okay, Ollie was the first male name. That's all.
That is all about. His whole fight was for 2 fucking pages.
Yes.
If you squint, you can almost forget Talos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot.
Asshole free, but how will they poop?
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
We lived in our.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it
I
froze over?
wanted to know what happened.
How can I forget?
Did they break it?
Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Yeah, and as I said, it's very close. You can see it, so walking there, no problem. But you have to go all the way around. And they even said that coming here you need the ferry even.
At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell.
But
You know, if it had a mouth.
My leg got itchy. I don't know what was the question, so you answer.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I
Look,
actually
see,
went looking
looking
for it a
right,
few
I'm
years
looking.
ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
Bummer.
We can ask about her ring.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings. Something like that.
Oh.
Wink, ta-da!
That's a little weird, but also kind of cool.
I've still got it. Right here in my pocket.
Eh?
How?
Nice try. But not today. Maybe another time,
That's
though.
a bug. We threw it away, right?
Exactly.
Well, guess we better get going.
Here, I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
So he's on top also anti-social. I must say he does.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Are you... brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
No shit, boy.
Sodi.
Exactly, because it's a game.
Huh?
He looks like a real man because it's a game. Outside of the game, I wouldn't be so convinced, if you know what I mean.
I would.
I wouldn't.
I told you. I showed you even a few people. You wouldn't
Yeah,
guess.
for me, some of them,
You, Sam.
it's not
You
working.
know what I mean.
Not all of them.
Didn't
but
know
many.
they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I am a man.
I'm just me.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites
Oh,
on the TV
oh, oh, oh.
before, but
Bad thing.
I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's just again
It's
all
fine.
about how
just
you
change the
say
subject.
things.
Yes.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam. So, what are you doing here exactly?
And why does he have the gun of the mom?
I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
That sounded mean
Didn't
and
you
wrong.
used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mom had never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
A few good memories too.
Can you stop
Not all.
burping?
I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
Okay.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
He's hammered means he's drunk. And it's not between the twins. So,
We should go.
too late.
Can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
So that's to end the talk.
Okay.
So I still think the mom was crazy and trying to shoot, maybe suicide, and they
Way
thought
too close.
maybe the mom wanted
How
to do
well did you know
suicide.
her?
They think it
Not
was
as
for
well
the
as I
children.
thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
What about asking him
That's all you
again
think we'll get
about
out of him?
What?
Maybe now if you'll ask him again about if they were close, he'll say something else.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were
story.
bullshitting me.
It really
Skip it.
surprised you, didn't it?
Then I can say what I wanted
Much
to
as
say. I don't know
anything
if I
ever
finished
has.
my thought. Instead of the children probably think that the
Other
mom was
folks say
trying
they
to
saw it
hunt for
coming.
them and shoot them, but maybe she just wanted to commit suicide.
Or she wanted to protect them and wanted to be prepared for someone who is coming, because there are these stories which we never read in this book about huntsmen coming constantly.
So either Eddie or the real dad, for example. Ah, fuck. I cannot skip it.
How well did you know her?
So yes, something like
Not
that.
as well as I
So
thought.
she was definitely, in my
heard what
opinion, not
happened.
shooting children.
Yes,
People
it
were
was
bullshit.
even
And maybe-
scenes. She even
maybe
looked at
it's-
them and she
It
was
really
like, "It's not
surprised-
like
didn't
that."
Maybe like in the movies
Much
we
as
were
anything
watching
ever.
recently, that it's again some unsolved mystery
Other
that
folks say they saw it coming.
she wasn't shot by the children or by herself,
Not me.
but there was another person, which never was revealed.
Can you help with her door?
I have to press this button. The gold
Puzzle on
tube.
her bedroom door.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
And Life is Strange was so much
You ever
better.
solve it?
Could just
Yep.
skip.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Huh. She may have one or two left.
Now I will try this because there was a second thing.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty.
Ah, okay. Let's
We
go.
already clicked this. His camera.
But I thought there was a second option.
No.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
Maybe there was some left triangle or some bullshit like that.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Or
Anything
maybe
at
he
all.
has some
You hear?
Don't talk. No, no,
some
talk.
fear.
He definitely has feelings for her.
Sam?
Huh.
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
That was a cool scene.
Hey, so
We
we
saw
really
the
do
bear
have a
on
lot to
the
do.
couch.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
He's also one of these animals. Maybe he's the bear or the beaver in the stories.
Bear was protecting, so he was protecting her.
Yes.
And the bear has a heart.
I wonder how, I wonder where.
Meow, meow, meow.
Tell me where.
It looks like I'm a cartoon and I have fuzz, because whenever there is a loading icon, it's behind my head, it's moving, and it looks like the talking bubble.
Good.
Comics.
Oh, Michael, I guess. Michael.
Sorry.
Good night.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
What the fuck?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oh, we're out.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh. Her now. That is sexy.
Sticker? No sticker.
Where was Michael?
There is sitting, don't go to him yet. Go to the other side of the street. To the poster.
Wait. I'm leaving.
To the left, the poster. Ah.
Cannot.
Is it dragging you back?
Oh, so much nothing to do.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction of marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
He wants to be mates. They moved to
Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
Roommates.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
He is
You okay?
trying to
Dead
be a
on my
chef.
feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Yes, my coworkers are like that.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
So nice. I hope he feels welcome. He's an entitled bitch, but I wish well for him.
Me too.
And at least he decided for one gender, which I can appreciate.
Yeah. That looks like there was a book
Where?
there.
Looks like
Oh,
lunchbox.
Book.
Or like, you know, a takeout container. These delivery things.
Wanna have a soup?
Soup?
The
What
future
soup?
mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Becky?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns
I
the
don't
only
mean.
store in Delos
I don't know
Crossing,
what you're
and
talking
he's
about. I
chummy with
mean,
the Old
which
Boys
of
Club.
these?
The one which is singular, without snails.
So you don't mean the high quality ones?
No.
So the one which Domi has two of?
Thanks for spoiling to him. Hope he's not watching. It's a surprise gift, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're a snowman.
Cool canoe.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Memory!
But do you want to do it now or after?
No, no.
Huh?
No, no.
I would rather first finish. Because I don't want to slurp my soup now. In the stream.
I'm the ruler of this kingdom.
Kingdom. Wow.
Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
That was cute.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as
Can
funny as you
enter
getting
it.
all pouty when I didn't laugh at your
Oh,
jokes.
well.
I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing. Come on, I'm freezing
How
here.
will I enter it?
There. Yes.
I can look.
Can fist the hole. There's really nothing. What shit?
Looks like.
Boo!
Jesus. How do you always get me?
I'm sneaky like that.
I have a feeling that's a bug. Ah, he was on the other side.
Yes, you didn't see?
No.
Oh.
But how I wonder where.
Turn around. There was a poster or some label, whatever. Bible.
Tessa's still doing that Bible
Bibel.
study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed.
How is it
She gives tons
Polish?
of Babinka and the Hail
Biblia.
Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Bible says with Father Bautista, there's Dave Bautista, actor and wrestler. Come and experience the living word. Tessa Cafe.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
So they want to avoid it.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Dealers Crossing Police Department crime alert. Recently we have had multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Dealers Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailbox, particularly in the East Point and Almedia section. I guess it's an animal. Dealers Crossing Police Department encourage all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking
Trash
mailboxes.
panda.
Please report any suspicious activity immediately. If you have any information regarding potential subjects, call Chief Brown.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Salmon.
Trash. Where we belong.
Wow. She or him or both.
I wasn't talking about the game.
We belong in the trash. Wow.
We're trash panda.
You know how they're really called?
No.
Raccoons.
It's a baby raccoon. It's a baby raccoon. See, that's us.
And that's not the
Well,
correct
hello,
song.
Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into
He's
town?
so
or-
uncomfortable.
More or less. We've been working out at the old house.
Looks like the
but
typical town
surprise,
rapist.
surprise. After 10 years of sitting empty,
Child fucker.
it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
Right.
It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
He's so delusional.
Of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Again,
Oh,
the
hey,
shopping
is Tessa around today?
story.
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Tom and Tessa. Bitch.
Okay, So we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. Alright. Do you think you could take a picture of this? And all the good fishing spots.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
Where? Huh? There.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe that.
Don't talk with him now. Go
Hey,
to
Tom.
the store.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too
Yes,
cutthroat.
put it on the
I say
ceiling,
that's the
please.
game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
I used to sample everything from the bulk bins. Tessa hated it.
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Weather's been wild lately, hasn't it?
Yes, indeed. It's gonna be a long, long winter. So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
Good for you.
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Pumpkins get bigger every year.
Well, you know, our produce vendor has won several ribbons at the Alaska State Fair.
Tiny
I
fruits.
heard she spent $1,000 on her starter seeds. Can you imagine? So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
Good for you.
Okay,
One of PewDiePie's
I'll talk to you
favorite
later.
sentences.
Repeat, please.
One of PewDiePie's favorite sentences. Good for you.
Good for you.
I'll go there later.
Go there now. Later you might not have time again.
Me. That's all. Oh. Wait. I don't believe
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
Yep, it's a total ripoff, but tourists love it.
Why not? $30 for birch syrup.
Hey, should we get like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse hits tonight?
It should be fine.
Nah, I think we'll be okay.
Apparently someone hasn't been keeping up with the news.
Buy two, get one free.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
These are candles?
Plain candles are fine.
Oh.
No, I wanted fancy.
So, what kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard to beat little Cleo's.
Can you
but
go
depends on
first to
conditions.
this
Wait, is this a pop
Well,
quiz?
wall?
Hey, I had to be sure.
Whoa.
You think
Because
I'm
here will be a
catfishing?
lot of to choose
You blame me
from.
for being skeptical of an outdoorsy Ronin?
No, I cannot.
Can't do it.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Classical Roloff Rodolfo in La Boheme. 21 to 31 years old, male, athletic, graceful, and spirited. All background singing ability a must. From other
I should write
transitions,
down
I
their
wouldn't
info
say
for after
that
the move.
they have
That
singing
pumpkin's
ability
huge.
afterwards. Juno's Jawbreakers, Roller Derby, Fresh Meat Bootcamp. The Delos Docents Live free concert, a Catholic Halloween celebration, Friday, October 30th, 2015 at 7:30 in St. Stephen's Church, Delos
Are
Cross.
you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Chips.
Salty chips.
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits
Yeah.
right if my
Yeah.
stomach's acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with
I
anybody
mean, they're
tonight.
okay, but...
So, let's go for it.
So there's an exam.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded
Juice?
good.
Juice.
OJ sound good to you?
Yep.
Shrimpies.
Got it. Hypothesis.
Meat.
Guess we're not buying anything fresh or fresher.
No, don't talk with him. There was still more things.
We don't have a-
Inventory, huh?
Yeah.
We don't
My
have
mind
everything
is
yet.
so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
How will we here find the
Should grab
fucking
some bait for
goblin?
my next fishing trip.
How was your meetup in Juneau?
Good. Lots of new faces.
I will find the next
I thought
goblin.
I was gonna
here.
leave with some digits, but it turned out he had a boyfriend.
First look for the
What are you up to tonight?
Gonna probably drag my busted ass back home and collapse in bed. If I even make it that far.
Should I get you anything?
Nah, I'm good.
How was your meetup in Juneau?
Okay.
Good. Lots of new faces. I thought I was gonna leave with some
It was.
digits, but it turned out he had a boyfriend.
That might be.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
saw
we
it.
just steal it?
I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Okay, we cannot take it. Ooh.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? Who is the funky van?
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. But I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Wow.
Oh, so we could took the candies, but he didn't wanna. I mean,
Man, I
we
wish we had a
missed it
toaster.
and he was
We could stock
taking
up
it.
on frozen waffles.
No, no,
Look
no.
at the pumpkin.
Yes, but from the other side.
Yes, but before we could click on the chips and candies, but you
There's
said
one in
around,
this pumpkin.
and then he acted, and now we cannot act anymore on it.
Uh-huh. Oh, here, fresh. You're bringing your own cup.
Hmm.
Okay, now.
Looks like we have everything.
I guess we have to go to town to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
nee.
Bye, Tom.
Okay, where's our brother? Ah.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet.
Uh-huh. Wait, we weren't here. Found it.
So examine it.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Organic or not organic?
Hey,
Organic.
if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Which is organic.
In 20-degree
Right.
weather?
Ice cream
Take
and all
It's called organic clean or something.
Organic's better.
No,
Yes.
Okay,
not
I think
always.
we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Shot
That's all we can
immediately.
know.
Yes, God's plan is for her to
Best
die.
of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
The doors are open.
But only this one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
This is mobile. So probably we gave her some gift, which is a goblin. She's Italian.
She's still there.
Asian. But there's nothing. There's something. Buzzard hole, buzzard hole. Normally, and nothing else.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
So she's a pelican.
The rich one.
So she's
What's this
the
doing here?
deliverer. We need to read these stories
Yes, but not today. Next time, maybe.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Talk to her.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products?
Wow.
We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good.
That
Well,
sounds so...
let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Like me. Shitty day incoming. I'll already plan my vacation.
No, never mind.
We need this book. For sure.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa
You
keeps track
can't
of
take
everything
it
in
now,
these
at
notebooks.
least.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets
So
regulars take
move
for
on.
free, her ties.
And then what? She starts passing out more sets.
So
and
probably
you
we
don't pay
need to
her back.
distract her.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
You cannot talk. Look around. Memory, maybe.
Yes, it's coming. I feel it. Trout King. Where?
Go.
There.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can I go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the
said.
beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Yes. That was the word I was missing.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Ooh, that's cool.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, so
Okay. We remember that slightly differently.
one thing.
I guess that makes
almost
sense.
bad.
Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
I want to talk to
Marianne
you
defended
now.
us because Tessa
Or do
got
I
all
need to start
preachy.
calling in your
Would you be
debts?
going to be?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your...
Okay, how do we...
Please, let's just
I have a
talk...
feeling we have to decide.
Yep.
So I would say Mom was angry.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Yes.
Are you hearing this? Marianne?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the
Pelican.
kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
Follow, follow, follow!
You two, wait here.
Well, they were there, so how would they remember? Ching.
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Okay. It's getting even more interesting now.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh.
No, never mind.
No, never mind. Actually...
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay.
This is so
Let's
cool.
see if we can figure out what song it was.
There you go, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
I think so.
So haunting, even though it's just memories.
Whoa.
It's really like
I just got hit with a
spirits,
flood of memories.
ghosts.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Of course.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
That sounded really mean. Like this mother really didn't want to.
Carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know.
There.
There too. They went to chips. No.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Okay, that's very nice. I don't get the problem.
Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that
I'm on
notebook she
Tyler's
was holding.
side.
Pretty sure I
She
saw
was
one
nice
in
and helping the
2004 in
children.
office closet earlier.
And not being like charity and what she didn't want.
We again has to decide.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What?
Oh.
No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
So Tessa was trying to
What do you
help.
think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though.
Pray the gay away.
Maybe conversion therapy.
Yes, exactly this.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Do we have the hard proof?
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Look at this table.
Blackboard. No. Pinboard. None of these is it. Wasn't there a second one?
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea.
Pictures.
Well, can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
Can ask a question, maybe.
Again, him?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Tessa looks amazing.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kind of has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, later. Maybe
Okay,
outside
I'll talk
or
to you later.
something.
Yes, there was this other one. That's what I meant. Here. This one.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
That's also not it.
There was second one. You didn't click.
The other ones we had, and it was about post stealing and
Oh, yeah.
something else.
Hello there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me. Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything like we'd go full-on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kinda sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that. Did you give them my recommendation letter?
No, hon. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously.
She discovered Bourdain, that's cool.
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
That is correct.
Later.
So, let's see if Tess has anything to say. First
Go
one.
still around once. There must be something. Yes, 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 mate.
What? There's nothing happening. Unfortunately. So back to Tessa. Maybe. Oh, her PC. And then.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Linda. Urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. That's a fake. Definitescam.com. What if I told you that the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Click here to let us know if you'd prefer check or direct deposit.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
That was it.
What? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Alliance for Traditional Families, November News. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, Articulating God's Design for Sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. The Parent's Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction. Oh, Virtue Seekers UK. Now in its 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. Sarmatian. Your order has been shipped. Hello, thank you for showing us the order of garlic peeler kitchen 2 has been shipped. Nicole Aquino at dmail.com. So it's not a Google search, it's a Google search. And that is not Thunderbird, but it's Thundermail. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my work Asian and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said that they were riding high when he picked them up from your place. Apparently you got them both to eat care?
Correctly.
Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off, lol. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. That's normal with siblings. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be first late. What? So thank you for making time for them and so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say, we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room to keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious NIC. Wow! Yeah. Barbara Mayfield at dmail.com. The elephant in the room. I know you all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in a week. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance on Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start playing the Winter Gala without her. Thoughts, Barb? Seize the day, Robin Williams. Yes. So, it's like, small town. They have nothing else to do than
I want one more.
Complain. So Tessa, talk!
Is there something I can do for you?
What remember details?
You sure we've seen anything?
No.
Of course.
Should keep looking. That's a suggestion, I guess.
No, maybe
But we know about this.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
We
Just
know about
go
this
on.
camp. I can check here
Can I
once
help
more.
you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Let's
Ha! Now you can examine this.
Before it was?
2004.
Anything
Oh.
interesting?
Okay.
Earlier.
Elijah.
June. Whatever. 24 for meal at the restaurant, paid off September. Oh, now we can check if you
$24.
already down,
Yes.
write it down.
So Elijah had in June a debt of $24 for a meal at the restaurant, which he paid off. And in
Yes.
September, $11 for a doll for the kid. Wow, that's a waste of paper.
Someone got paid to write this.
Eric B. February $50. March paid off February's debt. September $20 for gas paid in full.
Marianne.
Oh, that's a lot.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before
Ooh.
that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
So in April, $50 for gas paid off. May, $37 groceries plus $30 new jackets for Allison paid off. Helped at store. June, $21 for medicine paid off. August, $40 groceries paid off. Helped during rush inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. Okay, so the big bill she never planned to pay back. November, $55 new shoes for kids. Check bounced. December, no show, no returning calls. January, no show. What she was avoiding. So now we have 2.
What are
That
we
should be
waiting
enough,
for?
right?
Let's go talk to Tessa.
No, I guess we have all.
Okay, yeah. You say hey. It's okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh, fuck. October? I guess?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money.
Maybe she prostituted
I was
herself.
frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah. We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Seekers Youth.
Virtue Seekers.
Yes.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
You did.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
Torture.
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that
See?
cocoon.
So it wasn't about them.
And yes, we argued about it.
Like I thought, like in the previous game, Mom will not be
She was
bad.
more than that. She loved you.
Cool.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then.
That was a really good
Thanks,
message for Tyler.
And Tyler had a good memories, and she's bitchy. And I told you from the beginning that this girl,
That
which
maybe-
stay girl, has more angriness inside of
Yes,
her
and
than
maybe
him.
she was, trying to be
Can we grab our
protective of
groceries?
him.
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Maybe she was having these bad memories, and from their connection, she poisoned his mind and made it worse than it actually was because she was so angry. As I said, protective.
Okay, thanks.
That would be
Bye,
actually
Tom.
quite a
See you
cool
later.
twist.
I bet there will be 3 different
What are you thinking?
directions that we will follow: her memories,
Bring it
or
around.
his
Him
memory,
or
or
the
the
truth.
You
both.
got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past.
Because
Bravo.
I guess he's seeing it too
Marianne.
naive, and she too
Have my
pessimistic.
back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me,
She didn't.
but knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it
Maybe there
feels
was no
good,
edge.
Allison.
Hey, Look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
Both smokers, fuck you. Trash.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, so I put my headset?
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us.
like
He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in
Monitor
charge of the
stand.
case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
The job was nice designed.
Look. No. I
I
moved
didn't
my
pay
hair.
attention. Oh, okay, so he's a police officer, not a family counselor, like you said. It's Eddie.
Yeah, but I meant that maybe there was somebody else on top.
Might
Because she said clearly, they wanna take my children. I want my children.
That was in the very beginning, right?
Mhm.
That I don't remember. So he's probably this
This is
guy with
kinda
the
bleak.
eagle eyes.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Are you already going in?
Anyway, he's
Woohoo.
probably in his office, upstairs.
Let me look around. Oh, you said okay. He's the beaver, so he's also not the watcher.
Damn. They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Huh?
It's no
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not
Justin
creepy.
Beaver!
He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Yeah.
So good! I love it.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Made me wonder.
Of course. It's locked.
What? Okay, then. Officer Justin Bieber. Ah, that was so good. I am the law! I love it. So cute. Please wait in line.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard. Too little, too late.
Again.
Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up. Assholes.
Oh.
I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Need to find the beaver.
Let us take you for a ride. Want to see what a police officer does on the job, register for the ride-along program. For more info, ask for Chief Brown at something, talk to Chief Brown for information. Yeah, just double checking.
Home sweet home.
That's a heater?
Spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
So she grew up here and she stayed here and was raised by someone else, and he was fully given away. Seems like.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
Oh god, that reminds me of my work.
Don't recall memory yet, or maybe to not lose it, I don't know.
We won't lose it.
So...
That's annoying me, so I'll do it.
No.
I don't know where it is. Ah, yeah.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
What?
There's another memory.
Shit. Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry. Huh. Is that like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
They got a basketball team now?
Yep. A few cops from this station and some firefighters from the next town over.
How good are they?
Eddie's within earshot, right?
I think so.
Then they're great.
Cute.
Now to check the desks.
I'm just gonna first go all around.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
It's just a kitchen. Blah blah blah.
Something's in the way.
Oh.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing from mailboxes.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Got it. Like a cartoon character, the mailbox bandit. Bandit which looks like a mailbox.
Will you read?
It's about these mailboxes. You wanna read it?
No.
Me neither. This mailbox case is really not that interesting.
Will have something to do with it, I tell ya.
It's locked.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police...
Dum-dum.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Now check these fucking
Can you
desks.
stop eating
What do you know?
yourself?
Still
Yes.
locked.
And can you chill out? There's nothing. Neathy.
Wasn't that where we had the memory?
No,
Still locked.
memory was there.
Because there was a bed too. To the light. Memo.
To all police department personnel from Pleasant Boy Mental Health Institute, Pleasant Bay. Date 16 October 2015. Subject patient transfer. To all Delos Crossing police departments, please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker, Kevin Sultan will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correction Center SPU on Monday. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Fully
Oh,
not
Greg's.
interested.
Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night?
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
You forgot there was the star you could look at.
The what?
The star you could look at.
Which star?
Examine and star up.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but
Daddy dog?
don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
You didn't get it, right?
I got it.
There might be something from them, so I'll first look here.
There, box.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
It's like they're owning the whole fucking city.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy
Chocolate.
Bee? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
That's a lot of
Allegedly set
things.
fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Choose.
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year. And she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year
There
putting
was a
himself between
picture of
Dee and a
people.
bear.
Oh, damn.
Right, so
Poor
later.
Dee.
First look at everything else.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped
What
my
was it on the
mind.
monitor?
Nothing?
I mean the brand.
Oh god. Slogan? I don't know.
Was she a winner?
Don't know.
Nope. Loser.
There was one more thing. Yeah, no. Okay. Wait.
Cannot write. Ah.
Wish her happy birthday, I guess.
Yes.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Now I'm curious how the dog would look like.
Too late.
Ah, there's it. Oh wow.
But that was before. A key.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that all that doesn't really mean wise. Have a kick his day, Didi. Dan. Didi Dan? Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Rosie, I hope you enjoyed the spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Maria. Got it? You don't look a day older than 100.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Can I take it? Boo-hoo. So we're done here. There's nothing to do. So we'll go up. Cannot have his help or something.
Something's in the way.
Ask brother.
My brother cannot talk to him.
Tyler, you coming?
Bruh. Armory. Ooh, dangerous. It's interesting that you can just go in.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Yep. But I don't need to tell you that it's off limits.
Don't worry, I won't try to get in. I'm
He
not
just
big on
did.
firearms. You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Argus.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Okay, it's his room. Archive we cannot get in. So to Eddie. No.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
So pissed off.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Check if you have keys for other rooms.
You're so smart.
Well, look at the key.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Rather down. One more doors which you could open. Can you give me a tissue?
Why were you doing it?
It was just skin and I just grabbed it, and you know when you're pulling half of your arm? That's what happened. I won't lie, I will hold.
Okay. Wow. Let's see.
I said I would just hold it. Thank you.
Stop eating yourself.
Nom nom, yes, that's your job.
I can only lick you like a lollipop.
Oh.
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great.
Where is it?
Making it weird.
Hello?
There, on the door.
Where are we going?
Oh, that's when they were brought in.
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
You need to follow the memory to hear what they are talking.
Yes, it's in parts.
Yes, but you're
Yeah.
telling me. They were door which you
Usually
could
try my
try.
best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Private. Wow, it's just this.
Okay. Open more doors. Ah, now my nose is lickly.
Cool. So I know it will probably not open, but I'll just click it again. It's blocked. Okay.
Check the one, maybe second door from the other side.
Something's in the way.
Yes,
There
that's
you
the main
go.
door, but I'll first try the reception. So that's the second key, and I guess it's a 3 or 4.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here.
Oh, PC. Dangerous. That's all. Oh wait, I was clicking this one button wrong. Remind me to talk to him.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Ooh, dangerous. Fucking dangerous. So to new administrator to software, please reset your password. With the introductory on new administrator, all employees must reset their password. Please note that the receptionist desk computer cannot be accessed using any office's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. Rosie.
Okay.
There's no password, but she left it on. Anyone's password. That's what there's.
Locker of our colleague. Go there.
First talk to him.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good.
Now maybe we can take this key.
Another what?
Oh, looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Then fucking take it! God damn it.
Maybe look at the locker then.
First we have to go to the break room because I guess there will be the lockers.
Okay, let's go in.
Okay. Okay.
Listen.
Lockers.
That's a running through room. Phone.
Hey,
Locker.
that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
Yep, it's locked.
What did she say?
Hey,
Yeah,
is this
it's
Crazy D's locker?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep, it's locked.
Wow.
Memory was there.
What?
There was a memory, I guess. But
No,
where's
that
the
is
key?
me holding the button.
Uh-huh.
It's vibrating when there's something to do, so I cannot miss it. Oh, fine.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
And put it in the middle of her desk and to show her how stupid she is.
No. Run.
Run. It's actually a quite cool police office. Wow, we were seen. Okay, maybe not. Saw that there was a... I will go there in a second.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Just checking this one. Buffy.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Days with the bear sightings.
Maybe there will be bears somewhere.
Yes. Probably. Coffee?
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's
Do
the
me a
break room?
favor, take the password, go to this room first.
Yeah.
Go around.
In here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so.
Well, I want to take the coffee. Because I guess coffee is what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do.
Balto came through.
Okay.
That's the email she printed out with her password.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like two goblin intruders.
Yes.
That's the memo. Rosie. Where's the password?
There's no password. I guess. Guess it's not the note. Look up.
No.
She literally said who left where something.
Here.
He was talking.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
Ah! Okay, I know what to do.
We need to check who was the winner.
She's 29. We have 2015.
No. We have to find the dog. The name of the dog.
Which was on the list.
Which was 20.
On her 20th birthday. She's now 29.
Yes.
We have 2015, so 9 years ago.
Yes.
So it's 2006.
Yes. Oh.
So remember 2006.
Oh, 2006.
Oh, we have a shortcut. Thank God. Who was doing that shit? And she couldn't move that.
This is heavier than I expected.
Okay, maybe.
Don't forget to put back key.
Yes, if we can. Restroom.
I'm not going in.
Why? Reconsider the budget.
Pizza, I want pizza.
I'm not that hungry.
Cookies. Who knows how old this fucking pizza is?
So, do the stuff before you go to the coffee. Don't.
Hey, chill the fuck out, please.
I am chilled, I'm just talking. God damn it, there is a figure up, I guess.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Uh-huh.
Still no figure.
So what was 2006?
So, winner of the 20s.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Jeff King Salem. So Salem is her password, I guess.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
And what was her name?
He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
D.
Oh, damn.
D something.
Poor D.
There we have it.
Yes, I already saw when you were picking it up, it was already showing that you can put it back.
Yeah.
I should take her out for a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
We already had this.
But there's the name.
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really
The
cool.
card.
I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
It's called DD something.
Yeah.
You'll find it out.
There, Wilson. D. Wilson.
Damn. Poor D.
You don't know how they were logging in. They were logging a first letter of the first name and then a last name, which we have to change now. We can just change the user. Salem. Wow, 5-letter password.
Bingo.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Steven
Oh,
Chensi.
Sam.
What about him?
But Sam Kansky.
He got
Haiti.
arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense.
Surprise.
He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Heidi, just head up since you are picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning. Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun. Jake Rags. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Veggies this morning. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain. Anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but the new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Peace, Gregs. Samaritan, your order has been shipped. Hello, thank you for shopping with us. Your order just between us season 2 complete DVD set has been shipped. Work email. Wow. Okay, Bennett. Kayla Bennett. Police lecture at Youth Center Friday 30th. Hey D, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up to expect a good turnout. In a very nice suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Kayla Bennett, blah blah blah. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Audrey Lord. D. Wilson. Police lecture at Youth Center Friday 30th. Hey Kayla. Yep, I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids attention. Hey, it's from the detox tank. Wow, all about Sam. Last time I told him about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowman. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Hashtag scared straight. D. Denise Wilson. Hey, Bennett. K.
Okay.
Oh, girl, you're preaching to the core. Looking forward to the Friday. Okay.
So I'm curious if we can find out more logins. Because there are some other people which had some suggestions, maybe. Okay, this one maybe not.
This one not.
There was the one with the family. And he was the... This one?
Leaving stuff around. There are no points about...
But just
no
look...
personal information.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Guess. Daddy dog. No, that is too long, right?
Yes. I don't think they wouldn't do the same shit multiple times. That would be very unusual. Maybe you're right. And I'm wondering why we won't get in here.
I'm not going in.
Oh, is it this room where they're having talks? That might be traumatic for her.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Ha. Then we'll go in. Boom.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan.
Allison.
Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
They already lied. Interesting.
Okay.
You okay?
So they killed the mother and... Well, that
Honestly?
was obvious.
No. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Yes, of
Do you mind
course.
if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? I'm not going in.
Then you go in. Coming.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
Uh-huh.
Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Look at them, I want to see.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
Boring.
This poster.
Huh.
I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
And it's falling in. That was again a cool effect.
The vase. Can you look again at the vase? Figure!
Huh.
Haha.
What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Check collectibles.
Wait. That's the Ice King.
No.
Oh, we didn't listen to all of them.
The wise princess is a runaway from a
That
far-off
wasn't
land.
working.
She won't tell anyone what she's running from, because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals in the forest, and has a kind and generous soul. The pious pelican is the princess's generous friend. She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties. The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no one dares to challenge his commands.
So the Ice King is the officer. So I still don't know. We still don't know who's this Watcher. The Hunter? What was it? I already forgot.
Mud Hunter.
Nothing. Where's the vase?
There.
Oh, and
Okay.
okay, so this was just for this.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We
Yeah.
should head back to his office.
Shouldn't we lock everything? But we cannot.
Memory.
I'll walk into every corner again.
Mhm.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
So brave.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
I wonder where. You locked everything so well. We opened everything. Good guy.
Hey, sorry that took so long.
Eddie.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan. The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
So I guess he was adopting her.
How you finding
but he was
Delos
taking
Crossing? Changed much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Would say X.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
That I didn't understood. One sentence was too fast, I didn't follow.
Should I click it again?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Still, I didn't get the point.
I never knew her to hate anyone for... I guess their mom didn't understand that people hated her for being unconventional. It was the other way around, that maybe she thought she was awesome by being unconventional. Something like that.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
What?
We have someone
We
watching
don't really have a
us.
choice about that.
All the time, but I
There's
don't
always
know.
a choice, son.
No
I know
interaction.
sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Being cocked apart was wrong.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
Oh.
It was hard to talk to you about it.
Wait,
I didn't want to
moose?
So he's the big moose? No, he's the Ice King.
I'm ungrateful.
Or maybe it's just a name.
We've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Love is through the stomach. Right, my cookie. Fuck. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
That was creepy. The fuck was that?
Like these movies which we were watching, there will be a horror hunting. They don't. They have powers. I was about to say they don't have any powers, but then I was like, oh no way.
That's again his wrong memory.
Maybe not wrong. Pay attention. It's there. See, she was shooting at this. At Huntsman.
She's not aiming.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No,
Maybe Allison overwhelmed her and got him shot. Oh.
Okay, so they lied. So those hurricane.
What?
Ooh. Well conserved in this ice water. And that's why they didn't want to go there. To this pier.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other.
That's what I already thought.
That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay.
My God.
We're gonna be okay.
Huh?
We're gonna be a killer.
No, Goblin.
Goblin killer.
He's for Goblin. He's for Gobbo. Soon may the Gobble Men come.
Copy the line.
There are so many fucking achievements.
Tell me why.
Nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why. We can already do the achievements from the first chapter.
Yes, I want to first know voice actors.
Can we make a small pause? I need to pee.
Yes.
And I need my tea refill before we all do that. And can we have the soup? I'm a little bit hungry.
We are nearly done. And I guess we have all achievements. August 8th.
We have all collectibles, but I guess there are some options like do something different, don't take something, choose different option.
We'll see in a second. Production babies, I love that.
What is this actually?
What?
What is this production babies actually about?
Babies which were born while producing.
Uh-huh.
So it's all about them and their bond, and I have a feeling at the end the ending will be determined how well we are cooperating, how far we are together, or neutral, I
So
guess.
we are the one who threw the ring to the water.
Yes, that was your decision.
Slow down.
She was delighted. Wait, Allison was furious. So it's always... Now it's about her. They solved the riddle. Tyler felt supported. So wait, here. Narcissism? Narcissism. He felt supported. Nice. Right? He was reassured. Again, something nice. At the station? Huh. Protected himself against Sam's aggression. However, we did that. Oh, we didn't call him out for being drunk. We had this internal talk.
Yes.
So again, nice. Tessa opened up. Nice. And he felt rejected by Allison. Which on the other hand is good for Tyler. Sided with Tyler. Our trailer for the next part will be probably very dark.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okay. Now I saw the bubble.
Yes.
Collectibles.
Okay. That's nothing.
Consequences is just consequences
Okay.
that you cannot change. So, we're done for today. Did you have fun?
Yes.
Are you invested in the story?
Yes.
You also have it like me, like with these movies now that you want to go on and
Yes.
find out? Good. So we'll continue tomorrow. Anyway, it's up to you. It's not too late for you.
First and the stream, then over top.
Yes. So, small hug. That's it for today with Tell Me Why. That was 4.5 hours. Pleasant. It started very slow.
Yeah.
And quite...
Well,
not
now
bored.
they stopped talking so much annoyingly.
Yes, now it was just like, oh, we need to find out. Go forward. I found something.
Yeah.
But we need more. Go forward. Another one. Go forward. Another one. Instead of... So, are you studying cooking? Did you apply? And all this background bullshit. I mean, it's cool for the background story, but you want to find out, and you have this main story which is so fucking interesting that I do not want to know if she has a guy she's fucking and living with and he's a cook. Who cares? But we'll see how it will be in the end. How
I
they
need
will
to
be
introduce some horror themed games to this channel.
Get your own for that. I don't want to sit here.
But I want you to play the horror game.
Yes, I'm a big pussy, you know that?
I know, but I want you to play. I will be your shield.
Then you will play. I will be sitting in. No, I will be sitting like this.
Okay. Will you really be sitting like that when I will be playing Blair Witch?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. For now, we'll end the stream for today and probably see you tomorrow, right?
Definitely.
Definitely. So very likely.
I wanna know the end of the game, and there is one more, and we have still 4 weeks. So we might be even doing
so that's it for today. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Papa.